Alright, let's get the party started. Oh, grinds. Alright, let's put this up here. Get some power on that so that's not dead-edged when I need it later today. Alright, so it's the final countdown. I've got today to, you know what? I don't even care. I'm adding that. Any extra damage I can do to get through them to see if that potentially kills it, let's do it. Or if somebody rolls in my spot, let's be real. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and get that draining because I'm sure that'll actually tick before the time we get over there. Invest energy. There is no way that is level 10 by the time I get over to that. But, I mean, it's not like we don't have another day or two of Atanis grinding. Just today, we're ending the jewel grind. And then we just finish off the Atanis element, and, yeah. So, we should... Keyword should. Okay, so we'll get 98 or 97%, because we get 2%, 0.2% an hour. Okay, no one's over here. No one is up over here. Alright. We are very good. Alright. Tent down. Villa scroll. Go ahead and get the energy ticking. Pop that over. Repair. Let's go ahead and hit that. Grab some food. Feed our pets. Let's go to Moodle real quick. Get that shipping. And then go to Valencia to ship more off. Gotta keep this crap running at the most inefficient rates possible because this is a dead system and they don't want to update it. But I'm not gonna complain. Who's complaining? I'm not complaining. Alright, ship that. Let's grab the tent buff. Slam some scrolls in it, turn that on. Grab guild buffs, pop that for the hour. And let's pop a scroll, because why not? We got Papa Roach, let's pop a scroll. And off we go into the wild blue yonder. Dost thou even hoist? Yes, yes we do. Honestly, I grabbed the attack buff just to kill these things, hopefully quicker, to see if that would help get through some of this crap today. Again, we're pet locked, but, you know. Nope, it doesn't. It's just how the mob cap hits. Sagged. Let's go ahead and put it into the Visions of Night. Yeet. Maximus, go. Confirm. And now we're ready to have our eyes singed out for the next 30 minutes while it gets darker. You know, I just realized. Yes, okay, I did. I was gonna say, did I clean out my inventory last night? Oh, but 60 freaking 7 jewels today. So that's probably... If we get 2 good hours, it's really likely. But if we get what we've been getting, which has been like 16, 17, we're gonna have to... We'll be close at the end of 3 hours. But if not, I'm here for 4 in case I get a royal, literal royal screwing. Oops, I just realized something. I did an Imperial trade yesterday. Rip, 200 mil. Screw it. It's not worth. It's just not worth. It's almost over, and then we'll be making about 15 bill soon, 14-ish bill. So hopefully between now and then we can close the gap and we can buy our pen. Ogre, Leighton, whatever. I don't care. Item count. There we go. Only 66 more to go. Let's get ready to rumble. Come on, get out. Good grief. The button's not wanting to work. There we go. Now we're back in it. It was weird. It was almost like that button got stuck down and it wouldn't switch it through. Yeet! Karma Charger got the yeet. Yeeted from Zookeeper yet again. Although he hasn't been waking up quite as early, so he's been pretty tired. Makes sense. Anyway, welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Shoot, I might have to I might have to invoke my own tinfoil rule if we keep this hour up. Of course, this could turn into be one of those what the heck hours too. Where you go through that first like 15-20 minutes and the next thing you know the thing just blows up and the whole channel starts dropping everything. Well, have I got an Atanis element? Okay, yeah, I've gotten one, so we're in range. Never mind. For some reason I was thinking we didn't have the Atanis element. We good. We do have the pets on stun, right? Yeah, we do. We got the pets on stun, we've got our buffs, we've got a little bit of everything. Depending on where we are with the Atanis elements, we might actually go to Mirmok for an hour or two. We would need, because when we get to, once the event is over with, for jewels, we'll go to Mirmok for an hour when we get to 99% and try to push through the 1% to level up to 65. Also, tomorrow's patch is pretty resident sleeper from what I can tell. What I can see from the War of the Roses is it's a failed system and they need to start over. Where are you? Oh, I see you. Hooray! Dekia lantern fodder. From what it seems like, they need to break Cho up. They cannot let Cho... They can't do it with an actual... I get their sentiment of Medea and Calpheon guilds, or the Medea and the Valencia guilds get to be the lead guilds of the thing, but that they just need to get rid of that system. What they need is... Honestly, I think it just needs to be a random selection event, and it puts you into 2 different companies, and you try to win for the company. But then again, then there would just be insider trading and, you know, hey, we're doing this, or hey, we're doing that. We're gonna let this side always win, or we're gonna get this side to win. It would be thrown just as well. I don't think it's gonna work. Because Cho is got too many, at least on NA, Cho has too many of the better players. Just better all around. It's got all the old school PvPers in it. And you can't... You're just, nobody's gonna be, it's once again, it's a man-up situation. Nobody can contest them, so... nobody's gonna end up doing the content. It'll just be a couple Cho guys going in and beating it, and nobody will end up signing up for it. It'll just be another dead system. Sucks, because it looks like it runs better than, in terms of quality, it looks like it runs better than Siege ever did. But it's amazing. If they'd have taken our idea years ago of kick everyone off the one channel before Node Wars or Siege, guess how much more fluid the game runs. Shocking what happens when it doesn't have a bazillion people AFKing in town. Color me surprised. We can't do that. Yeah, you can. Kick them off. Make it a known rule that if you're not off, you're getting booted from the server. Or specifically, you know, it goes to a Node War channel, you know, Calpheon Node War Siege channel, where you can't be on it unless your tower is dropped from the one channel. You know, like, you have to log over. It opens up like 30 minutes or an hour before. You know, there's a way to do it, I believe. I don't remember what the... We had a really good running theory of it, like, years ago. Like, back when Steam Babies just showed up and we're like, good God, go away. Stop killing our game. Bunch of casuals. Then I proceed to raise one of the most uncasual Steam Babies in the world. He grew up so fast. So darn fast. This does have me interested, though. Can they change that? So if the issue is the guilds, how do you make it fair? To where it's an equal fight both ways. Okay. So it's already, let's say you're splitting up, let's say, the top 20 of the 100 best players of Cho. The odds of out of 100 of them going to different sides technically is an equal probability, because it should be technical 50-50 get on that side, but skill doesn't equate to gear score, so we can't do it that way. Because you could be less gear scored and higher and lower skill, or you could be higher skill, lower gear score. Misha, for example, was definitely that. Skilled, outskilled so many people. Might as well. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess the big issue is what stops the Chomi guys from just talking in their own Discord and coordinating the whole thing regardless. Or would they actually honorably fight for each side? I don't know, I don't trust NA players for as far as you can throw them. Bunch of scummy pieces of trash most of the time. Especially in the high-end PvP scene. You get some cool dudes, but then you also get the people who just want to win. Yeah, there's no way to get out of it, because it's always, whatever way, it ends up being, you just coordinate it, and it becomes, okay, this week I'm giving it to you, okay, this week it becomes I'm giving it to you, because unfortunately, Cho controls the power, and the power is in those 100 players. I mean, let's keep in mind, most of those players, if they're still playing, are man up. And it took 800 people to take out man up. And a little bit of RPing from Orca. God. Oh, man. Well, that's kind of pog. Now we got that for the rest of the day. So what are we at now? 287 for the rest of the stream? With a 297 coming in soon at night? Not that it's gonna matter for crap here. I looted a Spectre's Energy yesterday, so we're not gonna get one today. At least I'd say we're out of the timer right now for it. Marnie box would be cool if we could get one here in the next, like, 15 minutes. We could probably finish the Marnie box today. Maybe? No, I would need to grind another day or two to get another Marnie's box. I got it. I'm gonna get a pure Blackstone today of AP. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what we're gonna get today. Pure Blackstone of AP. Major copium. But hey, you know what? I don't got any other treasure items here to loot for, so we can only prayage. It's not like I'm sitting here trying to pull Kabua artifacts or flames or map pieces or compass pieces, telescope pieces. I'm just here doing my thing. Grinding my final cup. I hate that my pet doesn't... Oh, there he is. I hate how my pet doesn't ping his butt, because he should be an elite monster. And I should have that on. Yeah, hostile detection. Hostility detection. So it should be pinging elites there. So today we'll probably make around 1 bill in silver, and that'll take us to 27. By the time we get the Atanis piece, we'll be around 32. So it'd be around, I'm assuming we're going to be around 47 bill when we sell the potion. Which would be around 57 bill if I pull my flame pre-order to go straight to the ogre. Because the ogre gets me an the ogre gets me into a new bracket for damage while we farm up the rest of the 10 bill. At between Primal Giants while we get the Exalted Vel's Heart. And then once we get the Exalted Vel's Heart, we become a Dekia, well, we become a under Gyphon attempted connoisseur, and we will attempt Dekia Achman during our Agris Hour daily to make a little money. And then hopefully we my hope is that we can farm up a decent silver per hour somewhere between these places and try to get the next phase of grinding set up. Because it's a very long road. A very long road to Dekia accessories. And in all honesty, I think what I'm gonna do is just outright save and buy them all at once. Especially if I get to a point where it doesn't matter what I have. Like, if I can grind efficiently and actually start getting the numbers that I should be getting at, like, lower Gyphon, or roughly what I should be getting when I'm at the Dekia spot, then if I can, you know, if I can get a good sustaining income without upgrading anything else after the ring, then there's no point for me to upgrade, because if I'm only going to be able to grind those spots regardless of the upgrade. Alright, we got 45 minutes of 297 here. I don't see a need to buy everything Because the earrings are a near no upgrade directly. I think they're 2 AP more than mine a piece. I mean, you're at 4 AP, but 2 AP for 1 earring. Okay, I'm only gonna buy 1 earring. Alright, then we move to the belt. Okay, well, the belt's actually an upgrade. So that could get bought, because I think that's like a 3 or 4 AP for the Debo belt. Debo belt. It's a 4 AP upgrade for me, so that's huge. You know, that would be, you know, that's a pretty stiff upgrade for me. So, if 4 AP puts me into a new bracket after I do that, then okay, I could justify buying the belt first. But if I don't go to a new bracket with that, there's no point. Because 4 AP won't change what spot I grind at that point. Because what will is if I pin the black star. Or at this point, I'm now waiting to see if Heidel Ball announces the weapon system for the Dandelion. If we can upgrade the Dandelion to the boss piece, if we can get the flame for it, which I doubt we'd be able to grind that spot, let's be real. Everything they do with those flames keeps getting increasingly harder in the spots, so it's not like they plan on being like, alright, we're gonna make a middle tier area for people to grind this at. It's the new best spot. Makes sense. Let's be real. Gotta get him grinded for the new best thing. Gotta make that power creep worth it. Need more gear to grind better places. Pretty savage hour for our little jewels here. Might be time to invoke our own rule. Well, it's still 24 minutes left. That can actually turn around pretty quick. Hello there. What rule? The rule of channel changing. If you get a pretty bad hour and then you start your next hour and like within 15 minutes, if it doesn't start turning around, you change channels. It's a fairly proven rule to follow in BDO. Because normally once you do change that channel and you start getting the luck, it turns around and your drops get better. Because there is a theory that we've had for a very long time about seeded about how channels are seeded. And it's not that it's, why am I not being contested here? Because there's way better spots to, theoretically grind right now, and especially at 6:45 in the morning, when, right now the only thing on are Aussies and West Coasters about to go to bed. Most of them are going to be at other places. And I mean, also, let's just... Oh, hey, a Spectre's Energy. What do you know? Alright. Well, I guess that just proves we stay on the channel regardless of the one drop. Spectre's Energy. That's 30 mil. I saw something really disturbing earlier on YouTube. Define disturbing. Or disgusting. What was it? Defense lawyer abusing his power. Bullying witness. I mean, those people exist. He was defending a child predator? Oh, yeah, no, he needs to burn. To the gallows with him. Public attorney. You know, I feel bad for people who have to defend. It's legally... You know, it's legally his job to have to defend his side. He can't say, send him to the chair. He has to defend that. I respect the guys who have to do that, but it's also, I couldn't be the guy to do that. You're there to represent him, right or wrong. It's also part of the justice system issues we've created. Because... It makes it to where, yeah, you have a right to a defense, but it should be from your own words, not from another person who's trained to, basically, a lawyer in a way, especially in defense, or just criminal lawyers in general on both sides. You are trained to pursue or persuade the other person. Your persuasion techniques are what make you, and how you present facts is how you can impersonate, I guess would be the word, or not impersonate, impressionate, or whatever, give basically a false, impression of this person. Defense forced the witness 2,000 miles away. Used to pay for travel expenses. They were unable due to money issues. They didn't have money to take the trip again. Show the warrant, and for the rest, using court orders, bruh. Yeah, that's a bit rough right there. Also, how's it going, Flutter? How are you doing today? It is what it sounds like. That's gross. It's sad when you believe that your own court system is completely corrupt and there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. The word I should be saying is, when you don't feel safe to believe that your system was there for the way it was intended to be used. That's horrible, just in general, right there. It sounds like you went down a rabbit hole, is what it sounds like, and you ended up in the dark side of YouTube. I'm sure it started with a kitten video, and the next thing you know, you're down in, like, legal court and stuff, and you're like, how did I get here? Nope. Wow. Trilogy Media? Okay. So they gave so much trouble. Weird. It feels like... It feels like he knew how to exploit that to the T. And people like that are just disturbing. You know? I scroll for too long on my personal YouTube, for some reason end up in the middle of the right-wing transphobic bullets. And it confused me until I realized the algorithm was raging. Just farming me. Fair enough. Is hammering on the fact that his client, the child predator, was kidnapped and stolen, forced to sit on a couch naked after visiting an alleged 13-year-old girl for a fun time. Forced? Oh, and the 13-year-old girl was like, "Me love you long time." No, that's not how that went. Piece of trash. Sure, I'll throw it out there and say there's probably a 1 in 1 million chance that actually happens. But I'd be willing to bet, nah. Nope. 99.9999% of the time, that is not the case. Describing how people got arrested for being stupid in public, fighting cops, Karens, and whatnot. Karens are the funniest, I have to say. 90% of the time they deserve to be arrested anyway. Against his will, even though he was free to leave. What a world we live in. Alright, only 57 more to go. Nope, I'm on my final brain cell as this already. It's the final brain cell. My poor brain. It's crashing. People on social media recorded the interaction. There's some social media. It's called court, recording. Legal use of phone in a courthouse. Almost everyone sits on their phones. Well, I mean, if there is no recording, then yeah, I can see why. But at the same time, it did quite expose a piece of trash. So, in the end, with great sacrifice comes great victory. Kazoo solo? Yes. Yep. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, of course. It's just a polite way of saying, I'm controlling the truth. Which is why, technically, free speech is supposed to be so important. But we've allowed all these little rules and things to slip into this of, you can't have this in here, you can't have that, you're not allowed to record this for this reason. But it's why free speech was designed in the first place. Yep. And sometimes if you win the court of public opinion, that's far greater than anything else. Oh yeah. I mean, some of the interesting videos you occasionally get thrown at you are like when cops try to, you know, when cops try to go after like lawyers and stuff on certain things, and it happens to be it's something they're well versed in, and the lawyer completely schools the cop on something, and it's like, no, I actually know what I'm talking about here. You can't do this. You can call your supervising officer, and I can explain to them why you can't do this. Recommend watching that video from social media if you're able to. It's interesting regardless. Sounds interesting. Now, having the time for it, that's a whole other story. Two-and-a-half-hour watch. Oh my god. Good grief. That's too much free time. That's literally most of my stream. Oh, I can tell by how detailed you have that information. I would not doubt that one bit. Weird. What? That's interesting. I wonder why. Other than to exploit a fact out of... He knew what he could get by influencing the trial. One of the parties lived in the state of California. Makes sense. Oh well, I have near zero confidence in our justice system anyway. Judges are incredibly biased, and they're not supposed to be. Their whole purpose has been absolutely altered. Like, it was supposed to be a true unbiased person. The one person you could count on to hear both sides fairly and freely. That ain't the case anymore. Yeah, if it's on the record that it'd be covered. You have word right there. So we got 13 jewels in this first hour. Kind of trash, but we'll take it. 31,000 in trash. That's pretty normal. 6 Atanis is normal. All right. So, I mean, we're in the average. Plus, we had the Spectre's energy, so we can't really complain here. All right. Tent buff number 2. Oh my god, the mushroom had to spawn right as I came across it, you butt munch. Oh yeah, you gotta love the system for sure. I love a system I won't believe in. I don't think it's there to protect you. I don't think it's there to help you. It was there to protect and help you, but anyways, I'm gonna start my driving lessons on Thursday. Nice. Driving lessons are fun. What are you learning to do? Like drift and stuff? How to race? Drive on the Autobahn? Not how to be an idiot on the road? Oh, that's easy. Oh, that's right. I forget. You're from the land of bicycles and walking and... using cars. What's that? I saw an image of them dredging the canals of Amsterdam, and how many bicycles they pull out from the water is stupid. Like, yeah, but I'm just saying, it's like, I see people, like, I see these photos of these boats, and they got these massive claws, and they're pulling out literally a whole bucket of just bikes from the canals, or the channels of river, whatever it is, runs through there. One time I had a driving lesson and the police officer snuck up on me because blind spot and he was silent and scared the shit. We're not the cleanest people. I guess, yeah. $2 miles an hour in a parking lot. Ma'am, can I see your license and registration, right, meow? Did you just say... Meow, why'd I say meow right now? Now, meow, let me see your license and registration. Meow, I'll be right back. Should I get Persona 4 Golden on the PS5, or should I play the Steam version I already have? For some reason, the PS5 version. Why? If it's the same game, why would you want it on the PlayStation 5 when you have computer superiority? Still on a learner's permit? Aw, you poor thing. So that's my question for you, Patrick. I'm curious why. My sister had a scare with the instructor. She stopped in the middle. Roundabout to figure out where she needed to go, and she had her foot on the brakes, so my sister couldn't. Oh yeah, that's right. They have the second set of they had the second set of pedals and stuff. Yep. Yep, that they do. You know, it's not that hard to get out there and get on the road. Just know how to use your blinkers. Don't speed, and know how to use that thing called an accelerator. You'll be just fine. I'll go for PS5 version or PC. I'm playing PS Plus, so internet access. I want to get money's worth. But if you already own it, then why buy it again? That seems like a waste of money, where you should probably buy something else that you don't have on the PlayStation so that you can get your money's worth out of it. Eh? You know? It's 20 bucks. Hey, that buys a meal. That 20 bucks can buy, I don't know. Whatever you can buy for 20 bucks in Holland, I guess. Only one meal? Like, the average meal here in the US is probably $15, I'd be willing to bet. You have new headphones coming tomorrow? Nice. Just think, we're building back better, so meals are gonna get more expensive because everything's getting better. How I look at it. We're getting higher quality everything. Mm-hmm. It's my story and I'm sticking to it. I pay more for everything now because we're definitely getting our money's worth from this now. Went on sale. I had enough money to get them today. Nice, that's awesome. I felt relieved when I finally got this headset. It was well made, and unlike my Razer one hurt to wear. This one thankfully hadn't. Occasionally the top up here hurts from where the headband is worn out, but you know, it still sounds good. It's done alright. It's a wireless headset. You know, I had thought about getting the wireless version of this headset, but I just don't use it. You know? Like, where am I getting up from the computer that I need this? Get it over the cable. Oh yeah, I can see that. Like, I mean, my cable's right there, but... Alright, goodbye. 300%. Cable's on the left side. So I got a shorter cable when I bought this headset. When I bought the cable to replace my main headset one. It's also braided, so it shouldn't wear out as easy. But But I mean, I don't use my... Other than for stream, I don't... It's not like I'm sitting where it's impossible to be near the thing for the headset, so I've never seen the need for it. But I mean, if I ever did upgrade, I might go to the next level of Astro. But these have done me pretty good. Considering I've had them since 2018, because I think I spent a year and a half on my Razer headset, and then it was trash. Take a little walk. Be healthy. Alright, good for you. Burn those calories, stretch them legs. Get that blood flowing that's not the other way, and yeah. How very Dutch of you. Go enjoy your afternoon, dude. Go out, enjoy the weather, and touch thy grass. Ugh. I'm touching grass. Right now. See? Keep the page open. Appreciate it. I'll tell you what, on this final 200, it's like pulling teeth. That first like 200-300, we got a crap ton of these an hour. Now it's like, yeah, we know the event's about to end, we're gonna really make you work. If you really want that final 200, you're gonna have to work for it. Also, in about like an hour in game, we'll be turning the contrast off. It's actually a little darker than it looks right here, so we'll give it just a little bit longer. Then we'll stop singeing our eyes out at all this brightness here. Or I could just do it now, I guess. It wouldn't really matter. Yeet. There we go. Alright, that's done for the rest of the stream, because we won't catch another night cycle. Wow, there's a pure Blackstone. That's 3 in 2 days I've seen looted. Must get jewels. No, I don't. I normally don't do drop events like this, but because it's cup related and I don't really want to do all the Elvia grind spot thing, I'm very much appreciative of not having to grind all the Elvia realms stuff. Dang, hello there. How are you doing today? Welcome in. But yes, I'll be leaving Polly's for good. We're heading to Giants next. I'm trying to push up the node right now to at least try to get it to level 10 before we reach it. So by the time I finish my HP pot, I'm hoping it's level 10 or higher. And then lower Gyphon is already level 20 from getting Gyphon leveled up. So I got my Commissylve damage ready for when that comes so that I can go under and murder some lower Gyphons. Just trying to not sleep. I need to fix my sleep problems. How long are you trying to stay up for? You saw? Yeah. I'm hoping that will help immensely under there. Until 1921. Okay, that's understandable.
Who ordered all this fucking anime titty?
Yes. I mean, this stream's more sponsored by thighs. Let's just be real. This is definitely a thigh stream, but normally it's sponsored by the anime of titty. But today we are a thigh appreciator and some good cake. Cake is great. Go back to sleep. Fix morning, not nighttime. You know, you would be terrified of my sleep schedule. Roughly 10 p.m. to about 1:32 a.m. That's my sleep schedule. 7 days a week. For the last, like, 10 months. It's not good, but it's the only way I can make it. It's the only way I can make it happen. So, I only have so many hours in the day, and I gotta maximize them all. Sleep, I always wake up at midnight. Yep, I've had those days. So hopefully you can get some rest. $49 hour? What in the world were you doing? Reading? Nice. What about you, Valhalla Princess? How did you, Ref recon me a lot of the guild stuff? I mine and I just couldn't sleep. Oh, are y'all dealing with guild drama stuff? Unfortunately for me, it's writing, but it's not about forgetting time, it's just forcing myself to crunch through it. Now for me, when reading, all notifications are off. I can't see the only words in chapters. Skip to 17, 18 hours. Wow. Now that I don't think I can do, just sit and read. If I wasn't trying to actively pursue like writing the story, there's no way I could do that. Not much is drama. I don't know. To me, it feels like dying. I'm trying to get people involved, doing stuff. Breathe life back into, but I feel like I'm only 2 or 3 this year. That's sentiment. I mean, it's like 700-800 chapters. That's impressive. Yeah, I get that. You've got a lot of players that are just, they're burning out of the game. And you know, it's like, the players are always gravitated towards more active guilds, you know? So if your guild's less active, then people leave because they want to go to that active guild. So even though you're trying to get it built up, they want the activity. In Color Stream, I was reading, and now ended. Oh wow, that's been several hours. She's been offline nearly 12 hours. Holy crap. Chapters. That's crazy. I need to wait for the new updates. What are you reading that has so much to read like that? Because I mean, to smash through 800 chapters in a day, that's a lot. It's a lot of words on a page. Stuck on the same day for 100,000 years. All right. You know, I wonder how would you write a book like that? Do you set your day up first of how you want the day to play out, and then you gotta re-interact with it every single day? It's gonna have to happen, the main thing happens every time, every day at the same day. It's literally Groundhog's Day, but... Like how, like I wonder how you would go about writing that. Does it come from a, I write my full day out? Because obviously you can change things within the day due to how you interact with a person. But then when the day resets, it's back to the original day. Book gets boring, then change to another book. Yeah? Alright, I think we're invoking our channel change rule on the next hour. I'll play this one out, because it hasn't been, like, horrible, but I'm gonna invoke it. Your library is a whole, like, 2,000-3,000 books. Wow. That's a lot of books. I mean, I know people who have sauce collections that big, but, I don't think I actually know anybody who actually owns that many books. $400 to $600 you completed reading. Wow, so you've put quite an investment into books that you're just waiting to read. Two Spectre's energies. You know... maybe I am staying on this channel. Maybe I just take the Jewel L today. And have to do it all. Looks like I'm going to go night hunting. 2 RNG carried. Yep, 2 RNG carried. So one book can have 3,000 to 7,000 chapters. One book? Or do you mean one series? Because, hold on. Hey Siri. How many chapters does Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring, have?
The Fellowship of the Ring consists of 22 chapters, divided into 2 books. This answer is from funtrivia.com.
So yeah, 22 chapters divided into 2 books. So where are you getting 3,000 to 7,000 chapters in one binding of a book? Chinese books and internet. Okay. Translated to English. Okay, I can... Okay. I guess where my brain's... getting wrapped up is... Lord of the Rings is a fairly long book, and it's 22 chapters. Hey Siri, how many chapters does a novel have?
In general, full-length novels will normally have somewhere between 10 and 40 chapters, but they can have far more. This is from allaventures.com.
Okay, so like 10 to 40. But you're still thousands higher. Which... Yeah, I had the answer for Fellowship was 22 in over 2 books. So that's what really has me... Hey Siri, how many chapters does Marshall Peak have?
Okay, I found this on the web for how many chapters does Marshall Peak have. Check it out.
It doesn't show on this. Yeah, it doesn't show. Hey Siri, how many chapters does the average Chinese novel have?
They almost all contain more than 100 chapters, are divided into 10 chapter narrative blocks, each broken into 2 to 3 chapter episodes, are arranged in symmetrical halves, and arrange their events in patterns that follow seasons and geography. This answer is from Wikipedia.
Okay, so they can contain 100, but they're divided into 10 chapter books. So, one book is not 3,000 chapters. One book is 10 chapters. And then after that, the series. So what you're doing is you've downloaded the series. And it has 3,000 to 7,000 chapters. But it's not one book is not 7,000 chapters. Or is at least how I interpret that from what she just said. I don't know. You said one book has a minimum of 3,000 to 7,000 chapters. That's where my concern was, is taking what you said word for word. Because I'm literally thinking, we're looking at books like even beyond what I can put my hand, because I mean, yeah, my hands can't even go that high. I mean, digital books can be indefinite. I get that, because you can unlimitedly bind them. So you could put a whole series in one book if you wanted. I think it's the original. I think it's the original printing of it is in 2 books, but I think we've modernized it into 1 book. So if you go like in right now to the store, you're gonna find it in 1 book. But I believe the original might be in 2 books. Cause yeah, I was very much hung up on it being two books divided up. I'm like, what? I've never seen Fellowship of the Ring outside of 1 book. You have a printing from 45? Okay, then I have no idea. Think it's 45? Aw, shit. Alright. Whoops, I got distracted. It's 55. Okay. Hey Siri. What year was Fellowship of the Ring book?
The films are subtitled The Fellowship of the Ring, 2001.
Shut up, Siri. Hey Siri.
The Two Towers.
What was the first publication of Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring?
The Lord of the Rings, fantasy novel by J.R.R. Tolkien, initially published in 3 parts as The Fellowship of the Ring, 1954, The Two Towers, 1955, and The Return of the King, 1955. This answer is from Britannica.
This says the first was 1954, but that doesn't sound right. So I'm wondering if Wikipedia somehow recognizes, or wherever it pulled that fact from, that the original was written that way on a first edition. But every other version since then has not been. Okay. Okay. Maybe. Hey Siri. How many chapters?
Okay.
Let me cancel that. Let's see here. Ask Siri how many normal Wuxia novel chapters have. Hey Siri. How many chapters does a normal Wuxia novel have?
Okay. I found this on the web for
I'm gonna have to Google it because it doesn't.
Check it out.
It doesn't recognize that word, and I'm probably not saying it right for it to recognize the word. So good old Google search can hit that one. Normal web novel. Hey Siri. How many chapters does a normal web novel have?
Okay. I found this on the web for how many chapters does a normal web novel have. Check it out.
Doesn't say. Which is funny, because if you've ever used the DVD for Fellowship, the spot where you change the discs is the same spot as the book splits. Really? Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't recognize it. Let me try it this way. Hey Siri. How many chapters does the average web novel have?
Okay, I found this on the web for how many chapters does the average web novel have. Check it out.
No. Oh, jeez. 2MG carry. Hello there. How's it going? I almost didn't see that with the chat. With the scrolling from whatchamacallit. Because I almost never look down over there. And I saw something that didn't look right. I was like, what? And then I saw your speech bubble. Hey Siri. How many chapters in the Martial World web novel?
Okay, I found this on the web for how many chapters in the Martial World web novel. Check it out.
Doesn't show it. It's having me go look for it. Nah, Siri ain't got... She's got no chill. I think I made a sword and shield, honestly. It doesn't look bad. Nice! I'm fully awake now? Well, welcome back. Time for me to get to work. I'll catch you later. Alright, we'll see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy work. Don't work too hard. Work hard enough, though, that you get the promotions. That's... Work to get the promotion, but don't work your butt off. Wait, why am I stopped? What in the world? Kill zombies today, no spiders, no slay. Okay. I think I have whales on my PvP server, top 10, 90k. Oof. That's brutal. I'll have to look at that in a minute, DMK. Give me a minute. Quickly, let's grab that. Okay, that's looking pretty good. Overall, it seems fairly well proportioned to each other. Nice. Too scared to say the number. Well, I don't think web novels really count for book. Because, like, if we look at, like, Overlord's web novel, it would be, like, 500 chapters or 400 chapters, whatever the full series is. But if you actually look at it published into books, it's, like, Overlord has been published into, like, what, 15 books, I believe? So web novels don't really count as a book. If that makes sense. Like, a book is something physically tangible, cover to end, where web novels are just a continuation until they decide to end it. And and a chapter there might not be a real book chapter. It could just be a publication listing. Light novel is 15 volumes. Paid books. Yeah, now that's probably more reasonable. And it really comes down, honestly, it comes down to the publishing company. The publishing company determines everything for that. But I'm gonna learn the weapons I don't have to make super high polys. That'll take some time, I think, because then you got to understand, like, weapon architecture, but once you get it down, you'll be able to design some really sick-looking weapons. Hey Siri. How many books does the beginning after the end have?
Okay, I found this on the web for how many books does the beginning after the end have. Check it out.
It's got an answer, but it's not able to read it. And it would take me to a page. So it looks like it does have an answer, but it would require me to actually go to the page. She won't just read it off of something easy. It says there are 10 books in the series, is what I think this reads. That's why I'm learning anatomy. Nice. I'm sure when you get done learning your 3D modeling stuff, you're gonna be able to do some really awesome stuff with it. Hey Siri, sing me a song.
Okay, if you insist. I could while away the hours, conferring with the flowers, consulting with the rain. And my head I'd be scratching, while my thoughts were busy hatching, if I only had a... Hey, wait a second.
Hey, wait a second. Welcome back from the walk. How'd it go? I know this boring book. Have already digital copy and really not cheap. Omniscient reader's viewpoint. Oh well, nice. Tired, but that's normal. That's what exercise is for. Oh yeah, I'm there. I can get winded just freaking going to the bathroom, going to the kitchen, walking around the parking lot. I am farming jewels and Atanis elements is what we're after. And we're not doing good on Atanis elements this hour. I need one more to stay within average in the next 4 minutes. I need one more for my final ring when we actually make the pen crescent. But the potion is to sell. So that's going to be 16 bill in our pocket. So everything else is a after that, we have everything else we need, and it's time to start grinding for the big money for the big upgrades. $9 billion to make pen. Good luck. Good luck. Get out there, grind that money, and next thing you know, you got your 9 bill, and you have your pen. The thing I have to do, actually, is I need to go look to see if it's cheaper for me to buy a pen crescent or if it is to make the ring. Because with them crashing to nothing, I'm curious if it's cheaper to just buy the ring now. Like, I'd have to go do the math on buying the Blackstones, buying all the catalysts, farming all the shards that I could technically sell, and seeing if it's not worth just me. Oh yeah, and the Jonas fragments. And now Reddit, I heard they're really going to make Fallen God weapons. Yeah, we were talking about that And a flame's gonna cost 20 bill. I could see that. Now the question's gonna be: are we gonna end up using our dandies to promote that, or are we gonna have to have Are we gonna have to have black stars? Exclusively have black stars and like Godder's weapons to get that. Because right now, Fallen God can be done with just caffering your boss armor. It's what I was talking with Chloe about yesterday. You know, I get her sentiment, but at the same time, I've been around enough, I've seen enough of how they'll screw over the community, so I don't put it past them to do something stupid like, oh yeah, just Caffra 10 your dandy and GG, you're good. And you skip over the whole Black Star thing. So, I could see it happening. I can totally see them doing that. Oh yeah, that would instantly make all those dandies that everybody sold, all the Zarkus people sold off, all the Kudums people sold off, instantly worth way more money. Everybody would be buying them again. And Black Stars would crash. Because technically the only reason they're overpriced as it is because it's the best in slot weapon right now. If something actually came of higher value, we would push the market back up to 15, 18 bill on those weapons. Somebody probably made a fortune buying up all those old weapons. So when they do go back up in price, somebody is gonna roll an absolute absorbent amount of money. Alright, hour 3, I'm gonna suck it up and do it here. We've looted 2 Spectre's energies off of this. So let's just see what happens. I'm gonna go against my 10 foil because I am getting the other drop, so. We will get level 65 probably, because we get... I'll probably get it Wednesday, Thursday, somewhere in there. It depends on when I get to 99%. When it gets to 99%, I've got to go to Mirmok and go grind that off. Which we'll be doing a couple hours of Atanis grind there, most likely. We won't get much, but we'll get something. So we got 36 in that hour, and we got 11 Atanis, so we're just under average. How many years to get level 66? Probably 6 months is what it would take. Like to chill for a little more, study. The best part about it is once I'm done studying, try to make more weapons. Dude, I think you'll be able to do it. I really think you're going to be able to do that. Like, 3D modeling is not something I've been able to put my head around. I've tried, but I cannot do it. not at that degree. Like, doing text 3D stuff was one thing. Doing, like, actual 3D has always been, like, a... what? So if we get a good hour, we get 23, we're so close. But we gotta get an actual good hour for these things. If not, it's a real 4-hour grind today. Which feels rough. But I mean, it's just more Atanis elements, unfortunately, which means the sooner we get that done with, the sooner we get back to, other things in BDO once we get off the potions. It's a talisman. So you're saying like a talisman like what the Sork has, or a different type of talisman? Different type. Okay. So kind of like the charm that like the Megu uses, potentially? Is that more what you're thinking? Okay. Like formation swords. Mage and a sword, just for good looks. Okay. That could be pretty cool. Yesterday in Nikkei, I was glad because I didn't have to remove anyone. Today I had to remove 2 people. Oh, on your friends list? Yeah, I'm probably going to remove Flutterdash because she gave up on Nikkei. Couldn't take the heat. The sauce was too strong for her. And she got developed in other things. I was holding on to her just in case she did come back. Okay, gonna go find something to read? Alright. Happy reading. Yeah, I'm normally that way, but like I said, with Flutter, I took an exception. Okay. I'll have to look and see what I can come up with. I will have to take a look and see what I can come up with. So somewhere in this hour, according to how this works, I'm getting another Spectre's energy. Oh, jeez. Piddled out. Because I have no darn stamina. I'm always at the end chugging it up. It doesn't regenerate fast enough. Like, letting it off, it has no, like, you've got to walk at some point during this. And even then, it doesn't charge up fast enough. Because certain skills require stam to cast. Certain skills require certain things. And it's like, I am always drained for stamina. Where we kind of came up with the Ranger had the best of both worlds because she had the forward movement in her skill. And she was fast enough, but we lost trash per hour, which really hurt us in the long run. Because she was moving too fast to not... We were leaving so much crap on the ground. Like, even just walking through. There we go. Like, today's just been a below average day for Jules. Everything else is doing fine. But Jules are absolutely, like, below today. I'm just rolling the crap into the dice on him is really what's happening. 3 Spectre's energy, 1 per hour. I rest my case. And we ain't done yet. So there's 90 mil right there today. Just saying. It's like I can't complain that the channel's being bad. It doesn't technically follow the rule. It's giving me the rarest, one of the rarest drops here. Heck, at this point, I've looted a rarer drop 3 times in a row than I have the actual Marty box, which is significantly less rare to loot from here. So we take the slight L to make a bigger L. Because actually, that Spectre's energy is worth more than a single jewel. So, in theory, we're technically making more money per hour with that. Also, the AP buff totally didn't work here. I was hoping to see if it would help get through the big squishy guy. The trumpet dude. But it doesn't help. It's literally just a damage issue on the skill. It just, if you don't catch it on the actual skill, you get hung up on it. Unfortunate. Get through this day, get our cups done, grind out the final Atanis pieces, and then off to a brand new grind, a brand new place. Like right now, the sound of having to farm up 300 pieces from giants doesn't sound great, but at the same time, I just farmed up, at this point, 900 Atanis elements from Polly's. I think, well, 800-ish Atanis elements from Polly's. I think I can manage 300. Considering I already have like 8, I think, from doing that 1 hour. I think is what it ended up being. So when we finish this up, we're gonna do 1 more hour on stream, and it should be done. Because with 40 minutes left on this tent buff, I am hoping we can get at least 8, 10 more. Play Red Hood before Noir. It stops mod from bursting. Yeah, you don't want... Moderni has to be the farthest left or the farthest right unit on your team. Always. Modernia cannot be right there on the edge. She cannot be in any of the middle positions. She always has to be on the far right edge of your team. I wonder if it's because of how the burst gen's going. You're stalling into... I think it's a burst gen thing you have. So it's why its Modernia was bursting, because somebody wasn't coming off cooldown just in time, which gave the 3rd burst to Modernia. But because of how you switched it, you've changed how burst gen goes, so... you're not getting the burst gen in time, which allows it to loop back to the first one, which is normally how that ends up happening. That makes sense. Pilgrim Attacker Arm. Alright. Upgrades. Hooray. Let's go! Don't get me wrong, I appreciate the Atanis elements, but please get on the thing that I need. I need, there we go. I need the jewels. We're almost done. I don't want to have to go grind this crap. Buy this to go have to do the crap in Elvia. Or Elvia. I do not want to have to grind Elvia for, jewels. Or the actual shards. I don't mind Elvia Giants because it has nothing to do with that crap. Missile support boot for Naga. Nice! She's getting geared up. I think I had just gotten new Scarlet's whatchamacallit, arm the other day. I had the helm, now I have the arm. Mod's got everything. Red Hood's got, I think, everything but boots. I'm just waiting for boots to come through, and then Modernia's got those. Or Red Hood's got them, and then she'll be full overloaded. And then I think I'm going to invest most of my gems into getting Red Hood and Modernia tweaked. Get Mod with as much max ammo and hit rate so I can get her on Bastion as soon as possible. And get... Red Hood as much damage as possible, because she's missing out on so much. Mine's like nearly 1,000, but I need, I've got to get hit rate on her. I need 4 good hit rate rolls. If I can get 4 good hit rate rolls, I'll be all right. Slowly getting there. I have the best, worst, amazingest RNG possible today. Getting some of the best and rarest drops out of this thing. But I'm not getting the one darn drop I want, which is the stupid jewel. That's literally pulling teeth right now. 30 minutes left. I've got 41. Unless I can get a 30-minute rally here. Hour 4 is looking very sus. Like, I might have to go Ranger mode, maybe, and just, not count the Ranger's time and just go till I get X jewels on the Ranger. Just run through as many of these things as absolutely possible. This will be the last day Polly is worth 1.3 billion silver an hour. As of tomorrow morning, it goes back down to a 700, 800 mil an hour spot. If you are selling Atanis, or selling your potions. But you've got to put like a 40-hour grind to get that 800-ish mil an hour, which is the, the quotation marks on that. Tinker's now 227. Nice. I crossed 265 here not too long ago. Now I gotta go another 5 more levels till I get 270. Then I gotta go another 5 to 270. And then we're looking at what is it? 11 until I get my next big CP break. Yeah. There's no point in you hanging on to this crap anymore. Just keep slamming through cases on Dust. The only one I'm saving is the battle data and the credits, because those are the only ones that go up. Dust is so rare to go up that unless you start clearing hard mode at a certain point, you're gonna get capped on core dust. $230. Jeez, you keep hoarding your cases for whatever reason. Well, congrats on the 3 levels. Moving up. You'll catch up to me before you know it. $24,000 core dust? Yeah. See, this looks like an hour that's popping off for Atanis elements, which is great. Cuts down the amount of time I need to grind out after the end. So, I mean, any hot hours for that, I'm grateful for. But, darn, I still need 23 more. Which means I might have to grind an hour tonight after dinner just to get this stupid cup. Because it decided to cuck me on the one thing I actually wanted, but it gave me so much else today, so it's like, I hate you, but I love you. It's an awkward relationship. I mean, I'm used to them. If you met my crazy exes, you would understand. You would totally understand where I'm coming from. I swear, it's like crazy is attracted to me, and I don't know why. I didn't realize I sprayed down with crazy spray. All aboard the crazy train. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, come on. Let's go. Maybe you're the crazy? Maybe I am, but they're the ones who are normally psychotic and, are emotional roller coasters that go off unhinged. So maybe. I'm typically the pretty chill person in a relationship. I'll put up with a lot of stuff. I I've even put up with being hit. I laid him out once and told him never do it again. But I've put up with that crap before. But I have dealt with some interesting women before. Get off the darn tree. Maybe I just bring the crazy out of him. 23 minutes. Oof. Just need to keep my arms moving, stop them from going numb, stop my hands from going cold, and we can do this final hour coming up. Just got to keep my hands from going numb. We need a rally hour, and we need a good hour, and I can wrap this jewel grind up. Your main team's 159. Nice. Yes, like this. Keep this up, and I can wrap this up. May RNG finally turn over. 24K? I remember those days. I can't beat this chapter. Yep, I know. We're trying to get you through a certain point. Once you get to that point, you're going to be OP as everything. Tell you what, getting ready to get back to our Minecraft projects, get ready for, go back and do some privateering. I would never be a pirate. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not there for the booty. I mean, I'm here for the booty, but she better be a cutie with a booty. That's all I'm saying. She's one of them. Oh God, Lord help me. So we've been in here for 3 hours. We're at 21 Atanis. Yeah. So we're at 7 Atanis an hour right now. So we're back up to average after the bad hour. We still got 20 minutes left, so it'll go a little higher. So we're on average with that. We've looted 3 Spectre's energies in the 3 hours. Jewels we're behind on by 13. Like, we're chugging on jewels today. But everything else is on or above average, so... RNG, people. RNG. Coffee? Nice. Looking forward to a snack. And then today... I start my new chapter, and oh boy, am I having fun with it already. I got the first 1,000 words into my new chapter, and I'm already having a pretty good time writing it. I am nervous as everything because the outline is 14,000 words. I have to normally keep it within that, so we're gonna do a little bit of condensing. I'm hoping that some of that wording will get cut down from, because some of it's like dates, just pure dates written in it so I can keep track of time. Some of it's just logs saying, character sees this on this date. Characters are over here doing this, like it's keeping track. So I'm hoping when I start cutting out some of like that crap from the outline, we can get into that 14,000 word mark. And then I finish, this will be the draft 1 of volume 7 will be complete. It's a big one. It's a big draft. It's a big book. This will be a book that I think people are gonna go, what? As they read it, which is what I hope. So I was trying to think of something. Trying to think of something fun to do with the community as the stories come out. I was thinking about a way we could talk and have you guys ask questions about the story or something like that after a volume's released. Like just kind of like a sit down and chat where I get to hear like your opinions and stuff. I was trying to think of something fun we could do with that, but I was like, I would almost have to put that behind a paywall so that it's locked behind like a members only type thing so that you can't just walk in and hear it. You forcefully know what you're walking into. Like, I wouldn't make it expensive by any means. You already paid for the book. I'd just be like, all right, here's like... Because I could technically set it up under a tier of like YouTube if I wanted. Because YouTube's very underutilized as far as like my membership stuffs. So I could probably set it up behind a membership tier on YouTube and be like, all right, if you do like, let's say, I don't know, remember what I put the pricings at. The base membership tier, I think is 99 cents to get emotes and stuff for YouTube. But I have to, it's there, but I've never really advertised it because I was hoping to wait till we did the IP conversion. Whenever that gets to happen. But I'm waiting on the release of the book. So it's like I haven't really pushed it, nor have I really promoted it. Because it's like, if anybody uses it, great. I think I can still change certain things about it. But once it starts getting used, I think I'm locked in to certain things. Without like just straight losing everything. But the idea would have been like, we could throw it behind a paywall so that if anybody ever wanted to come in and you know, after the fact and hear, you know, the questions and thoughts if that was ever something people were interested in doing. You could get like a behind the scenes look at the IP type thing. Like, you don't get anything going forward. You don't get to have like future sight of what's going on. You get to see, you know, you get to see things like right then and there from like, what was I thinking? Why did I want him to go do this? That was really neat. How did you come about that type stuff? Like, if there was anything like that. If an audience was actually interested in something like that. But I was thinking just like a cheap paywall to be like, alright, if you want to have access to this, it's like $2. So this way, you know you're getting charged something and it locks it behind a, you have to pay for this, and just some rando can't come swinging in on a random YouTube video and be like, spoilers! I didn't get to read that. Well, you paid for it. 2, you saw the big spoiler warning at the beginning of the video. I said spoiler warning right before I opened my mouth to start talking about the actual thing. So that's on you. You're the one who agreed by putting in your credit card information. So don't blame me. Or a great thing we could do is actually, it'd make it a little more expensive, I think. I could do it in a only subs chat on Discord. So you would actually have to have the Twitch subscription and then be on Discord with that verified account so that you could get access to, we have the only subs chat, which I gotta utilize more. I really gotta get on that. But we could probably just do it in the Discord there. That could be a possibility. And then it wouldn't be an archive chat. It would just be, you get to make it, you get to make it. If you don't get to make it, could be another way of doing it. Then I feel like it kind of takes away from the aspect of getting to... If anybody wanted to listen to it in the future, go back and hear what I had to say about something. Or I guess whenever we held it, if anybody wanted to come in, they could ask the questions about prior chapters. We just can't go forward. I'll tell you one thing I'm gonna have to get really clever with and learn how to write are synapses going forward. Like, how do I give you the blurb without, like, blowing the story? Like, how do I write the preview to sound enticing and interesting without... In the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, Goku goes out and learns the Kaioken 50,000th form. He'll perform a Super Kamehameha, like, you know, whatever they do with that. Like, how do we do that without giving away too much, but it gives you interested enough to where you're like, oh, I can't wait to see what's gonna happen here. I'm trying to get as many of these written as I can before we release. As many as we can get written. Because I'm nervous at 4 a year. Doing 4 books a year is insanely expensive. But the good news is, once the return on investment starts coming in off of book number 1, and probably book number 2, everything should get significantly easier to do. Alright, final 10 minutes for hour number 3. We're closing in on 50 joules, which is 12 joules below average. We are on average for Atanis elements. We are on average for drops. Actually, I think we're probably above average when it comes to trash loot right now. We are above average on our Spectre's energies. We've had 3 today. Like I say, when they drop, they drop. When they don't, they will not drop. Switching to mobile and getting some coffee. Alright, we'll be here. We shall be here. So if we can end hour 3 above 50, we only need 14 in the next hour. So whatever we get in hour, hopefully 4, finishes today's cup grind. And tomorrow we finish our... Actually, I think today I'm gonna hit the 99 experience training. Because I should get one... So another hour, I'll get another 0.2%. I'll dummy train till 5 p.m. And then dummy training will probably get me to 98. When servers go off, I should be around 99. So yeah, tomorrow we might actually be Miramont grinding. So I'll probably need to put the contribution back in and get that. You won't believe what shit I just got. Oh, I read what? What is it? Where am I? Okay, I'm over here. It'll auto-suggest Nightingale 1176. Nice! I have infiltrated your phone. Joke's on you, I wanted that all along. Chapter I was reading about mythology, and now the next life without a fantasy. Interesting. You're going all over the place. Quite the depth of reading there. Alright, we got 50 in the hour. Nice. Believed in something God. Okay. Whoop. What? I was not paying attention. Alright, 116. I can go around. I can make it around. Whoop. Wrong key. Just one more hour. Because we're definitely not going to get 14 in 5 minutes. I've never seen it drop that fast. I think the fastest I've seen drop in 5 minutes is 4. So as I said, depending on where we're at, if we get to that final hour, I'm thinking we can get it. This is probably one of the craziest grind events I've seen since the Golden Blackstone events. Those golden, where you would drop the golden 5mm pieces plus Blackstone drop rates back in the day. Oh my god, talk about some crazy money we used to make. I mean, it wasn't like, back then it was a ton of money, now it's like, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold the phone. Chloe, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Plot Hunters. You did not have to do that. Can we get some plots in chat for Chloe? Also, I gotta go. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. Welcome to the Plot Hunters. High on shrooms? I'm high on life, not shrooms. Actually, the only thing high right now is my collection of Spectre's energies in the 3 hours I've been grinding. 3 in 3 hours. We're averaging 1 an hour right now, and I'm about to start in 2 minutes. Oh gosh, I just realized something. I need to drop trash off. Yeah, and if I get another one in the next hour, this is gonna be one of the most cracked things I've seen in quite a while. Yeah, it's fun around here. Welcome in, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing for 30 days. I greatly appreciate that. But we chilling, we chilling. Here for fun until I found something good to read. Nice. I'm just chilling out this morning. Grinding our final few hours of shroomage. Tomorrow, Chloe, you won't believe this. Tomorrow, I'm gonna have to actually grind Mirmok. Tomorrow, I actually gotta grind for EXP. Screw getting... Because since tomorrow I'm not gonna have jewels, might as well go to the best EXP spot that I can grind at. Mirmok is bonkers EXP. And it's also a level 20 node I have, so... and it has Atanis elements, so... I get Atanis elements, I'll get to level up to 65 in the day, and still be able to loot Atanis elements while I'm there. Well, it's not that I can't... Okay, I could probably go do the Gyphon grind during the day. But it's more about the Atanis element. Is more what it is. So, I can get the Atanis element while I'm grinding. So if I only get 4 or 5 an hour, whatever. I'll just come back to Polly's and finish off whatever it is. But while I... am trying to get past that barrier of, you can't dummy train. You can't dummy train at night. Pfft. right. Wait, just hold my beer. Let me level up this 1% real quick. Because here's the issue. If I wanted to do this at Polly's, that is 0.2 an hour. Where I can do, like, I think 0.5 an hour at Miramach. Bandit layer? Nope. My Atanis drop rate right now is just because you get 7 in 15 minutes at Bandits doesn't mean you actually get 7 an hour. I have over 80 hours here at Polly's Forests, and my current drop rate is 7.4 an hour. All right, final hour. So, Polly Forest has one of the highest drop chances of the Atanis element. And I didn't even think Bandits had Atanis, because let's see, it's... I know it's Gahaz, or not Gahaz, but Kadri's has it, Basham's has it, Polly's has it, Miramach has it. I mean, you have to realize there are... In order to do this, people feel like they would rather go grind, and I mean, from the people I've talked to that walk through, they would rather go grind, it's only 10 places drop the Atanis element. People would rather go grind the actual grind spots and get the hard drop, the full actual piece, versus getting just a pity piece. But if you're just wanting the pity pieces, this is, one of the highest, absolute highest places to get it from. Because not even Fogan's, that's another one. Desert Fogan's has it. Naga's has it. Hold on. It is... Where is that page? Best grind spots for Atanis elements. Polly's, Nagas, Prati, Tidium, Crescents, Kadri, Miramach are the ones that have been reported recently that have them. I don't know what the other few are. Come on. Get back into it. What is going on? There it is. Something was going on and I couldn't get my character to get into that skill. Yeah, I think I'm better off right here. Because I did, I think, 8, maybe 10 hours in a duo group. Before I ever started recording, the recorded ones, I was only getting 4.5 to 5 an hour at Miramach. So, jumping here, I saw a fairly good increase once I had the level 20 node. But then I started thinking, it's not the level 20 node. I just put more time into it. Because I was like at level 15. By the time I got to level 20, I realized I had more time in it. And I was like, oh wait, drop chance doesn't matter. So many spirit stones to turn into Vel's fuel. Oh, I converted over like 20,000 powder. Invincible after 100 years of seclusion. Try it, think it's good. All right, good luck. Hope you enjoy the read. Oh, I found one more. Okay, that's what I'm trying to put together what you were saying. So 12 more jewels, and then I'm free for jewel grind. And go turn that thing in, put it in my storage, and wait till I get do the Blackstone quest. $17,000 Blackstones need to be acquired. We'll see how many hunter seals I have after I do all my scrolls, and how many Blackstones I have after doing all my stuff. Today I'll finish the flame and third cup. Really hope in with tri-shoes. I hope you do too. I think you can do it. From what you were talking about, it sounds like you have the resources. Because how many tens of thousands of... I've never looked at what a C20 costs in terms of Caphras. I know it's like 6,000 Caphras to get, or roughly 7,000. It's 40 bill in Caphras. Gross. Well, I believe you're gonna do it. I promise you, I feel it coming that you're probably looting the flame on your final one. New event, free Caphra extraction. Totally. You know, I'd almost be willing to wait and just get your flame today and enhance it tomorrow regardless. Just in case. Because free Caphra extraction, or 1 silver Caphra extraction, that's a pretty penny saved. That's some I mean, that's a pretty penny saved. I mean, I get it. I don't think I'd be able to control myself and wait either. After going that long, farming them up, and the emotional roller coaster you went on to get it, yeah, I'd probably smack it. Actually, though, you know, to be fair, you could lose a little DP for a day. Because, like, you can get it probably minutes. But then again, you do have to extract it to C10, because your boot is C20. So you've got to get it down regardless. So you have to extract it. Never mind. I just realized that. It's not like me who just slammed up to C10. You got to come back down. Yep, I'm losing anyway. Need to make them C10 again. I'll have plenty of Caphras to make stones. Yeah, you'll have quite a few, because it's what, I think 10, what is it, 10 Caphras per those super Blackstones? It's nauseating to think about how expensive that one Blackstone is. But it's the price we pay. It is the price we pay for salvation. Alright, 10 more. That's it. 10 more. Just 10 more jewels. Screw Atanis elements. I will go on a negative Atanis run for this next hour. You just land me the 10 jewels in this hour. I will take the negative loss. I'll even forget the Spectre's energy. But just give me the 10 jewels. That's all I'm asking. That's all I'm asking. But hey, the good news is I'm not going to be too terribly far away from my pen necklace. As soon as I sell off the potion, I might look at trying to do my trade run and just say screw trying to go for Guru right now. And just get my money out of what I can. Go on like a really hard processing binge. I mean like super strict, staying very on top of not letting it sit 45 minutes. By the way, accepted on Discord. Awesome. I will send you a message and we can chat there about stuff, and then we'll try to, if we need to actually chat, we can set a time up. I'm gonna catch you because I fell asleep at 7 a.m. Oh, wow. You won't be streaming today? Okay. You gonna take a break today since you had such a long day? Works. So after stream, I'll have some time. Long today, yeah. If that's the case, if I think I know your time zone, I should be able to get a hold of you before potentially like midnight, depending on how long you end up streaming. Because, I mean, I'll stay up till... Let's put it this way. If London is... Let's see, if I use London as an example. I'll get off and it'll be 3 p.m. I think in London. And then... I would be up till... like midnight, 1 a.m. London time for you, I think. I think that's London's 8, 9 p.m. today. Okay. So that would be... Yeah, that would be before I go to dinner. That's what that looks like. around that, so. But I'm excited to see your grind. Hopefully, it turns out well for you. That final flame, that final ember drop is gonna be, you're gonna get a flame, and then you're gonna get the ember, and you're gonna be like, gains. I'm just gonna be sitting there crying, and like, she's over here like wiping her tears away with like $100 bills, and I'm over here going, can you spare some poor change for a chap? That's I mean, it's mathematically probable. But hey, guess what? You know the trick now. So that shouldn't happen, right? Right, Chloe? Right? Eh? There you go, Chloe. 4 embers, 4 hours. I rest my case. Channel RNG. Channel RNG. You can't make this crap up. The funniest thing is hearing you instantly talking about not believing and then just hearing the change snap as things turn around was priceless. I'm over here trying to not black out. I'm laughing so hard while grinding polys. I was dying. And I'm just like, yep. I told you. Well, it's I don't really believe in the 10 foil, but you know what? I'll try it. Okay. And I was gonna say, here's the thing. You'll know in 15 minutes if it's turned around. And sure as everything, you learned in 15 minutes it turned around. Kabua fragment, Kabua fragment, Kabua fragment. Coincidence? Mm-hmm. And then you're like, then it's just like, drop the mic, here's an ember. Oh, here's another ember. Here's an artifact. Just saying. Just saying. Trust the process. Trust the process. Listen, I will go out on a limb and not talk. We'll talk about all sorts of like funny tinfoils, but I'll be real. The one that is the most believable conspiracy theory you will ever see from me is this one. And the only reason is because I've proven this thing time and time and time again on stream, where I'm sitting here getting rolled by RNG, just like you were getting. Hop a channel within 10 minutes. You know, I mean, I'm talking even back witch earring days. We'd pop the tinfoil hat, change channels, bang, witch earring. Walk away with my 5 mil, and I was happy. I wouldn't complain. Or it'd be grinding and be like, wow, I haven't gotten a Seraph necklace in forever. You know, grinding Fogans, channel hop. 10, 15 minutes later, I cheer, Seraph's necklace. The only one I never got it to work on was the Ogre Ring. That's the only one I'll be real on. Until I went to console, then it worked. No joke, I was going back and forth killing these 2 channels, and I finally got off those 2 channels. Freaking hit an Ogre Ring near instantaneously. Like, I hate my life. Because on console, we actually had to kill our ogres. We couldn't just go up to Night Vendor and just buy them. Which is what I was hoping to do. But they screwed the pooch so hard on console. It was so jacked up. Oh no, I mean like literally for the like to enhance, to actually like grind up, like to make a necklace. No. I mean like actually on console for the like to actually get a pet to like, make a tri-ogre. My god, if you'd have been one of the first people on console to make a tri-ogre, 25 AP just chilling while everybody's using like necklace of good, well no, it would have been ancient weapon core. No, because that would have been Medea. What would it have been? Sissel necklace? I think that's Medea too. We got Medea really quick on console, but what would have been the other necklace? What was the other AP necklace? It might have been Scarlet necklace. But yeah, no, I mean, we were actually going for ogre rings there. But like on, what I'm saying is as far as like, channel hopping here on like PC, I never got that was the only tinfoil because our timers were 15 minutes back then per channel hop. And I was just jumping 2 channels on, I'd create a loop of like ogre killing and I just jump 2, 3, max 3 channels. And just keep rotating them over and over and over again. Trying to get ogre rings. On console, we could actually jump instantaneously. Imagine that. Always being able to change instantaneously on any channel. It wasn't just your home channel. I mean, now it's like, what, 3 minutes of change? Still not bad, but I still don't see the point in the timer anymore. Other than it keeps people from, like, giga griefing. But it's still, 3 minutes ain't gonna stop crap. 5? I don't know, it's something simple. Like, it's not what it used to be. It's not 15 minutes. Oh my god. Talk about trying to find a channel at Pirate Island. My god. Well, there goes an hour and a half of my evening trying to find channels at 15 minutes a pop. And that's why you started making friends at Pirates. Hey, you're always grinding on Calpheon 2. You're always grinding on Medea 1. Hey, is there a spot open over there? Nah, sorry, man. Yeah, I got a guy leaving in 20 minutes. Come over here. And then I found the Legatum Iconic group. And I made friends. Those were good days. But I get it. It's basically, it's to prevent channel hopping griefing. But it doesn't make sense because if you both jump roughly at the same time, you'll be there at the same time with the same cooldown, dealing with the same issue. And then it's not like bells and all this other crap doesn't just randomly pop. So it's not like you're not gonna eventually find out anyway what channel they're on. It's like why I don't hide my channel. I don't care. Like, if you're really gonna be that degenerate, guess what? I can get you reported if you keep following me, because then that means you were stream sniping, because the odds technically say, out of whatever, like, what, 40-something channels we've got? You're not gonna find me after the second channel hop. Statistically saying, if I randomly, truly randomly change channels, without the black vendor, you are not finding me. Now, one of the reasons the underground vendor night guy, whatever you want to call him, the name guy got changed is because there were people, and I knew them because it was a part of a Siege Guild system. They had a virtual machine computer. They had a virtual machine computer with every channel instanced with a character sitting on it. And all they had to do is type the name in once, and they'd find the guy. So we could always find where people were in one search. Because they had a character standing on every virtual machine of it, ready to go. So one key input told them where it was and what channel it was. And that's one of the reasons why it got changed. It's because I think that got out there, that people had those systems built. And we could find anybody instantaneously if you knew the person. And you also just had networks of people, too, who had characters, you know, everybody was spread out on this network across channels. So all you had to do was type a name, and within probably 5 minutes, you had a ping of where they were. Welcome back! So I take it the book wasn't as good of a success as you were hoping? Didn't read that, it's boring. That sucks. Onward to the next one, though. Just 5 more jewels to go. Searching for the next one. Good luck on your search. I think the one thing that I miss most that they've changed, and I completely know why they changed it now. But the one thing I really miss that they changed is high quality wine. Man, what I wouldn't do right now to have high quality wine back in the game. Oh, you're out of energy? Oh, hold on. Let me just go spam 1,000 wine real quick, or whatever it was. Man, I miss those days. Oh, let me go hit Night Vendor like 4 or 5 times. On one character. Well, dude, this is gonna cost you like 20 mil. Okay. The amount of money I made on Night Vendor just flipping items. It's a good time. Oh, it's amazing time to farm cups. Trying to get a dandy from the Night Vendor. Ooh, yeah. Everyone was blown away that I got the Zarka. Out of all characters, I actually landed, when they preloaded the Dark Knight's Kriegmesser in to the Night Vendor, I landed it for 170 mil. You're darn tootin' I freaking bought that thing. I swiped so quick. Grabbed my money out of the, I locked that thing, ran to the marketplace, grabbed my money, and I started slamming that thing instantaneously. Oh, and I had a Tet Kriegsmesser waiting for me the day Dark Knight released. Oh, it was so good. Also, you're able to get a Atanis, so you can exchange for HP, MP. Yep. That's why Polly's right now is worth 1.3 billion an hour on how you grind. And I am, as of this morning, I was, what, 73 away? Currently, we have 24 Atanis elements. So... the next event I want them to give is a Blackstone event. They really need to implement the Golden Blackstone event. Well, Golden / Blackstone event. Where we get the 5 mil treasures, we get the increased Blackstone drop rate. I think it's like double and a half or something like that. It's a very high drop rate of Blackstone weapons and armors. And get them put back in the economy. Yeah, a lot of newer players won't remember those events like I would. Maybe Chloe might. I'm not sure if she played during that time of Black Desert, because that's kind of been retired for a while from what I've seen. I hadn't seen an event like that show up. I know they do it with like Gathering, but they do they would do an increased drop rate, and then to get people out grinding, they would do a like 5 mil treasure item drop. So it would really help the economy right now. Okay, I don't know how I got in there. Yeah, I mean, it was great that they... Here's where they messed up. It should have just been black stones in general allowed for it. But so, I mean, I get it. They had to make the weapons more valuable, because most of us use armors for fail stacking. But on North America, we had... Oh yeah, because it's the Gentina accessory. For some players, they now need 27 or 30, whatever. They would need 38,000 Blackstones weapons now if they're going to go after 2 accessories. So yeah, people are starved for them because it's 17,000 to make 1. Now keep in mind, we can now slam out the accessory instantaneously. So we don't have to wait through a time-gated quest every single day to be able to smack those things out. That was the issue. I just need 5 more. That's it. I think in the future we can get a free pen or Deboreka, or Vel's Heart, or T10. I wouldn't say near future, so here's what I see kind of happening. I see them putting in another free pen piece of gear. It will be the generic boss gear. It will not be the Fallen God stuff. Tet Deboreka, I don't see... I don't see Tet Deboreka anytime until they decide to do the next Gentina thing, but the step wouldn't be Deboreka, it would be a free pen. You'd go to like the neck now. You'd put in like a neck, a belt, and I guess a different earring in there. The PlayStation players getting the Vel's Heart, you need to understand why console got the free Vel's Heart. The reason console got free Vel's Heart is because console cannot handle Vel. They tried and tried to develop it to work, but console systems cannot handle Vel. So now, the only way to make the game function the way the game is here, every player who levels up on console gets a free Vel's Heart because they can never implement Vel into the console. So they will never have the ability to get a Vel's Heart, so they're just straight up having to give them away. Yes, they do. They got the free Tet Blackstar event as well. Level 61, they get the Tet Blackstar. Is what I'm pretty sure I heard. Because I even thought about going over and logging on my account just to go grab the Tet Blackstar. It's not fair. It completely is fair. They will never get a system introduced into the PC. And to be fair, it's kind of easy to get a Vel's Heart. I mean, listen, if you want to talk about what's fair and not fair, we screw over console 100 times over. Console is infinitely easier. Console is designed for casuals. Even the people that jump in here and occasionally want to flex their, I'm 720, 730 gear score, I'm like, yeah, you wouldn't make it 5 seconds here in this game on PC. You're so babied in how the game treats you, your 700 gear score is nothing. You could not play with that character system and how that game handles the controls identically here. Now, that doesn't mean that you can't have an identical character on PC, but if you had to play it in the same function that you're forced to play on console, you would get wiped with by a PC player. So, it's not a small amount of silver. I mean, if you only stay inside the safe zone, 9 bill is a large chunk of silver. If you come out of the safe zone, I promise you, 9 bill is nothing. Heck, I even know how to make 9 bill outside of the safe zone. So, just saying. There are ways to do it where you don't need to leave the safeties and sanctuaries of the cities. But it's a little bit more annoying. Really gotta be somebody who knows how to understand markets. And that's a talent. That's like, I would almost rather just trade real stocks. I'd almost rather trade real stocks. Let's do money trading that way. I'm not, I'm not gonna try to flip the markets. In the Arshta server battlefield. I see you trying to start a lot of PvP fights then. Boring, something to do. I mean, that's fair. I get a lot of players' bored sentiments. What in the world? Why did that spawn up weird? He's invulnerable. Reach level 22 on your Dine. Four more to go. We are so close to getting it. 2 more to go. All right, so this hour finishes up, whatever it is, because I'm going to end up converting them into shards that I need to... I'll have to look at the shards so that we can... if we loot any more than the 2. 2 more and we're done. Your second dine. So you're going to go for the T10 there. T10s just feel like such a waste of money to me. T9s get us everywhere we need to go just as fast as we need to go. Most people have computer limitations. Most people have computer limitations. You have to realize that the mechanics that I'm doing, it's not that my hand gets tired because I'm barely doing anything. Let's see here. I think it's right here. General settings, interface, display. There should be a setting. I don't know where it is. Where is the thing to bring up the keyboard? Can somebody find that for me and I'll bring it up and I'll show you the buttons that I'm clicking. And you're gonna be like, what? I'm going for T10 Doom because I love it, but the T10 Peggy is really nice compared to regular Peggy. Yeah, so like I said, I get kind of the party tricks they do. But it's just like, I don't see value in it for what we're kind of at with the game. Oh wait, I think I know where it is. It's under Edit UI. I'll put it up there for the moment. All right, there you go. War of Roses, you need T10 Peggy? War of the Roses is about to be an absolute obsolete game mode in about a week or 2. At least here on NA, it's going to be an absolute dead game mode in about a week or 2. Because right now, as it stands, Cho Nation is just absolutely dominating it. And there is 0 point in playing it. Like, no one's going to want to compete in it. Because it's just Cho Nation wins again. Cho Nation wins again. Cho Nation wins again, and it's just gonna be, nobody's gonna give a crap. So yeah, here you go. This is Valk Grinding 101. Now you have to remember, I rebound my C and V keys. So my weapon swap is V because I was playing Borderlands, was the melee key. But I'm probably going to change them back after I finish up my other grind. Well, you have to realize, I'm using the dash to... I'm using the dash because the stamina dash that the Valk has in Awakening requires stamina, but if I do this dash with the shield charge, it doesn't require stamina. I just need it off cooldown, and it works just fine. But the old version, we could indefinitely hold that down, and it was fantastic. Ask is your timeline. Europe servers, daily rewards reset 2 p.m. your time. It is 8 p.m. my time, or no, 7 p.m. my time is when they reset for me. So I only had to hold spacebar for just sheer piece. So here's what happens if I do that. Watch how the Valk starts chugging once she hits 0 stamina. You start seeing that chug that she's got in her kit as she hits 0 stam? So, the counter to this is doing what I'm doing. Is you use it, you know, where you need it, then you weapon swap, get your dash, jump back into it, and now you can do it exactly as you need to, because that gives you just enough to do it. And congratulations, we did it. We have 64 jewels. We are now done, but we're going to finish off the 15 minutes for Atanis elements, because why not? And, it's not that she's too fast, it's because she could go into these low-level grind zones and absolutely just run over them. Because people could just sit at centaurs running around indefinitely with this on. Literally, I did it back in February. I set a macro up on my, on my mouse. I held it down, and I was literally playing on my phone, just navigating my character around centaurs. It's a dumb change, I will say. They should have just left it, because it's not really that big of an issue. When you have other classes that can just zoom right through. Like, at a certain point, it loses its limitation. You can't do it everywhere. But Centaurs was such good money with Agris that, I get it. It was a little busted. Valk was outperforming Zerker, but, you know, what I think they really have is I think they have a spot designed for every class. Each class has got a spot that it's like, you are going to excel here. And then there's just Warrior, their love child that gets everything and does everything. Warrior's just like, yeah, I'll excel at every spot because I'm a warrior. And then there's classes that are like Harry Potter under the steps, trying to survive. You know, you got those. So, but yeah, this is how I've been moving around. This is my movements. Like I said, your version would just be C, mine's keyed to V because, again, of melee mouse setup for my weapon swap, or in this case, this was a melee key, for Borderlands that I just converted over. But my C is my V, and V is my C. So, just keep that in mind. I mean, to be fair, they made Ranger paste-eatingly stupid to play. I remember back in the days where it actually took skill to do the camera lock trick, and that's what made a real Ranger. But man, did they casualize Ranger. Ranger is such a casuals play style now. Just doing the basic Q cancel. I can't. Like, it's seeing what they did and how they really ruined the skill level of Ranger, because to move around and like really move, you had to understand the camera lock trick really well. Like, really well. And it took a lot of time to get that down. And you couldn't always get into it, because if you accidentally messed up and you sent it the wrong way, you were looking one way, but you weren't moving that way. So, old school bow Rangers really were, like, Sork level of animation cancel BS. Not to mention all the absurd iframes they had at the time. You know, Rangers could flip around and it was like, I cannot kill a Ranger. And then the biggest Keck W ever, they're like, hey, when Awakening comes, we're giving you a grab. And then it was just like, oh, Warriors? Lol. Warrior sits there, he holds his block up and you're like, oh, that's gonna help you. That's gonna help you so much. Here you go, boy. Let me put you on your back there. It looks like you could use a massage. Oh, wait, hey, wait. Here's Nature's Tremble. And you're dead. Oh, look. Hey, here's a random warrior. He's holding his block up. He thinks he's cool. He thinks he's talented. Oh, wait. And a grab and you're dead. It was a good time. I missed those days. I was a toxic ranger. All right, let's just go ahead and put that out there. I was a toxic ranger. It was fun, though. 5-6 years ago, I liked to play Awakened Ranger. I didn't know how good it was for me as the best class, but now Ranger is shit, not successioned. Okay, now that's a big X to doubt. Darn it, I really need to go to Nuver. But I really need to finish this 9 minutes and I don't want to grind it off somewhere else. Screw it, I'm gonna let Nuver go by. It's normal Nuver, it's not like it's blood. If it was blood, I'd probably really show up just so I can get the other items. But, we're gonna let it go. No, Ranger's not, like, okay, here's the thing. Ranger's not bad in Awakened. You, I think, are underestimating how nasty Awakened Ranger actually is. Run in circles in PvP and try to catch me. I mean, you do know you're talking to an ex-Ranger main, right? Like, I call her my ex-girlfriend for a reason. There is a reason I call Ranger my ex-girlfriend. Like, there's a reason I call her that. I have been off and on that class like a bad habit. But I will tell you this. When they bring the universal life skills to family, I will tag my Guardian for good. Guardian will be what tags up to my Valkyrie. Play now only Mystic and from Ranger copied items. Okay. Mystics were fun. I enjoyed it, but I hated being that person because it just wasn't fun. Mystic was just like, at the time I played, was an instant win button. Want to talk about a cracked kit? They screwed Striker over to give everything to the Mystic. And then they finally said, oh wait, hold on, we're gonna fix that. We're gonna make... Oh, hey, that's my second Forest Runnerous ring from those things today. But yeah, now you got Striker going, what's accuracy? My clones have 100% accuracy. I can literally be blind and still hit stuff. No, I don't really have, like, I haven't really thought about, like, I don't know what my favorite weapon type would be. Like, I'd actually have to look. He's already designed a sword and a shield. Alright, I had to cut it short. I gotta go, I gotta drop weight off. Your VTube software is not working? Did you change it, or is it just all of a sudden just not working? Kill all the shrooms. I'm almost done. I've only got 4 more minutes of shroom killing, and then we're done. Requires login, and it's down by the looks of it. Oh, so they're having server issues. Those mofos gave me an ear infection. Well, don't worry. I've definitely quite exterminated a lot of these mushrooms. I have given them an earful. Okay, found something fun to read. Alright, good luck. Enjoy. Hope this one's better than the last one. So today's average on Jules was quite low. How many cups have I gotten from this event? With those 67 right there, 5. All farmed from Polly's. She's got a very detailed 3D model. Hers is like moving, tracking hands, and all sorts of stuff. Well, you have to realize, I was grinding my potion piece. So I was grinding my potion up, and then the stupid event dropped right towards the middle end of it. And I was like, well, crap, if I go get all my cups, I'll literally be able to just farm a second MP potion out of this. So I've only got a couple days of, poly grinding, and then I'm done. I'll make my potion and walk away. I will have literally made 1.3 bill an hour at the minimum here. Yeah, her model is quite, like, yours is a basic 3D model. Hers looks very detailed in how the rigging is set up for the software. Because, like, yours looks good, It's just yours is more of a stagnant model that moves, it blinks, it looks, but it's not like fully doesn't. I don't think is yours fully articulated in its appendages. If you turned on the function to do it. Alright, 30 seconds, and then we'll finish up the grind. But you'd need to pay money. That's fair. Has the skeleton already for it? Okay. That's what I was curious, is was yours rigged for the skeletal system to do that? Or if yours was more just like an upper body that physically had a lower body to not look weird. Alright, we'll finish this line out and we're done. Spectre's energy. Go. Alright. We're done. Absolute hooray. Let me turn off my loot scroll. We almost filled our inventory. Holy crap. Alright, let's ride back to Grana. And a model, a messer. Okay, that'll be good. Okay, can I get all my... Are all my, yes, they're off, so I can load them just straight into the market. Alright, so let's go to town, get this all put up. Where'd my 20 bill go? 26 bills right down there. It's on my person. I don't keep it in my, storage. Yeah, I would, It's not that I would flush it away, it's... There's no point in it going in the storage, because I never really... Or in the market, because I'm not really buying anything. So it's a lot easier for me to check my money by hitting I than it is for me to,
Lots of things that can be bought with money. But wouldn't a nice hot supper be true happiness?
Alright, let's put all these in here so I can get an easy count on them. Alright, 97. So let's log this real quick. Polly's Forest. Add 4 hours. So that was 97 of those. All right. So we got, for armor pieces, we have 8, 10, 11, 12, 13 armor pieces. We have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 boots. We looted 3 artifacts, which is really weird that we only looted that. All right, then we got 4 Spectre's energies. Go figure. We looted a total of 127,721 trash loot. 185 Blackstone armors, 168 weapons, 361 spirit dust, 103 Caphra stones, 31 Atanis elements. Alright, that was kind of trash, but we'll take that win. 64 Mancha scrolls, or voodoo dolls, We have 48 pure forest breaths, 251 traces of forest, 218 of the water things, 85 of those, 29s of the mass. We have 1 and 14. We had the buff for most of this day. So we made 724 mil an hour with just this, not counting the and then we had 68 joules. All right. We have logged 86 hours at Polly's Forest. 86 hours at Polly's Forest so far.
Heidi's food is really delicious and comes plentiful.
Decky lantern fodder. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that. Throw that. The rest goes over here. Shop. Sell all junk. Then we're gonna sell. Sell those. Sell those. Sell those. Alright, let's put all that away. And we're gonna go buy our, go buy our fragments, so, or buy our piece. 31 Atanis elements, 258, so we're 42 more Atanis pieces away at the end of today, so that means 42 divided by 7 point, what's my current average? 5 an hour. 7.5 means I need to grind 5.6 more hours, so roughly 2 more days at Polly's. So if I can put in like an hour today before I go to bed, tomorrow, basically, yeah, 2 days. So tomorrow I should be done with the Polly Forest grind, and we can sell our MP pot. So that's pretty darn good. We'll put those in there, put those in there, put those in there. I'll make them later. Put those in that. Serendia goes to Glish. Put in those and our truffle mushrooms. I'm gonna have to farm up I'm gonna have to do a bunch of alchemy to farm up some truffle unknown seeds for those. Let's see here. Grana. I'll put those in here for now. We need to go to Medea, Tarif, pop that in there, pop that in there. Ocean is where I store the scrolls, which those will go there. Also, Grana will go, you know what? Just go grab that real quick. All right. All of the scrolls, yes. I am about to degenerately run most all of those Mansham things too. Which is kind of disgusting when I think about it. Like, I kind of cringe at the thought of having to run over 230, 240 Mansham's Voodoo Doll scrolls. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm just, I kind of can't. Hit 65 with those scrolls? I mean, I'll have to hit probably 65 tomorrow. At my current pace. Because unfortunately, I will dummy train today, which will probably put me at 99%. How many Caphras? Oh, I have no idea how many Caphras that'll end up being. I have no idea how many Kafirs that's gonna end up being. Don't dummy train? Of course I'm gonna dummy train. It's a 50% event right now. That stuff gets more EXP than anything else. From Voodoo's, I was thinking 140 and 3 narcs. Okay. I have no idea how many it's gonna end up being.
Some people say that my name is really pretty. Do you agree?
I'm about to get off the game, so I'm gonna dummy train for till 5 p.m. Then I'm gonna go grind after dinner for an hour to knock one more hour off my Atanis, and then I will probably dummy train till server reset, and then tomorrow morning I'll go to Mirmok and knock that out in an hour or two. All right, let's actively ride. It's not lazy, it's just what I got to do today. I don't have any more time after this to really do anything till this late afternoon. Let's see here. Zatadun 3, thank you for following, thank you for joining our quest. Welcome to the stream. Hello there. You're going to waste scrolls? No, I'm not. It's 1%, and it's gonna give me Atanis elements. I would much rather spend a spot at a slightly less efficient place to continuously earning. I'll get 1%. You, dude, chill. I got this. Stop being a practice girl. I actually have done the math on this. I'm not gonna waste. I will stop at 99%, yes. But I will not get 99% till reset tonight. Dude, it's 1 million silver an hour. My daily family fame covers me doing 10 hours a day. I can go to Centaurs and farm that up in like 5 minutes. Really? We want to be petty over 10 mil? And even then, I can time it down. All I'll do is just tell it to dummy train till reset. Or till, 4 a.m. And then once 4 a.m. hits, it'll be done. And if I stop a little before 4 a.m., that's fine too. I'll just let it run till 4 a.m. If I hit 99, great. If I don't hit 99, cool. I'll grab it at Gyfin tomorrow. Or not Gyfin, Mirmok tomorrow. Because once the Jewel event ends, I don't care. Lazy? Dude, I'm about to go right for like the next, 4.5 hours. I'll eat dinner, and then, I will be back, after dinner. I'll put in 1 hour to knock out another round of Atanis. And then I will go finish working on my story today. Hopefully get most of chapter 28 written up. But I would be more than happy if you would like to come parsec my computer. You're more than welcome to come grind that out yourself. No, I never did. No, I literally basically, my time was consumed at Polly's. I've been nothing but non-stop grinding for Polly's to get the 2 potions, and now I'm 42 away from my second MP pot and making a lot of money to buy my pen game. To buy my Pen Ogre. Or Leighton, or Tungrad, whatever, sitting at roughly 65 bill. When I get there, I'll swing on whatever it is. So, Right? That was like something y'all console players would experience. Yeah, some people who own potatoes, they'll lag way worse. I've definitely seen way worse. It's like, did you forget to turn your potato power off? Or are you intentionally running on potato power? They lagged in Minecraft mode? Ooh. That's even worse. I mean, that used to be our old Siege, to be fair. Okay, so we need the Cup of Dwindling Starlight. That'll be for our next ring. And then... let me quickly look at this. I think I still have the page up somewhere that talks about extracting that thing. All right, let's see here. Where is it? I might have closed it out. I think I closed it out. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the events yet that have announced anything like that. Okay, it doesn't matter, it looks like, as long as I just need to have one of these. And it'll turn it into, okay, you know what? I need 20, so let me see. I think I'm just gonna buy these because I think that's what I have the most of. And we're done with that. Alright, so I'm going to let it AFK ride back to Grana and hold on, let me see if that it's up there to Uwas Hill. Alright, I'm just gonna go over here, and I'll do that later. We're gonna trigger the Scarlet Despair as we will eventually AFK dummy train for about a couple hours. Because right now, I actually earn more EXP on a dummy than I do at Polly's, and we'll grind off the rest later. Alright, so let's go ahead and shut X and YouTube down real quick, and then we're going to go throw a raid over to Chloe, I believe. Let her have y'all for the rest of the morning. Let
get ready for her hype of she's about to smack her boots. So we're going to go give her the RNG, hand it over to her. So thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I really appreciate it. We'll be back on tomorrow with Minecraft, I believe is tomorrow. And we'll be continuing on the grind on Thursday. I should be... with your scrolls popped. Yeah, well, I don't have 2 more hours today to grind. I only have 1, and I'm going to do it at POLLY's so that I can get my Atanis elements. And I wouldn't go to Gyphon regardless because it doesn't drop Atanis elements. So in 2 hours, you realize that takes 2 more hours away from me quickly finishing my potion piece. Because if I get that potion piece done, then I'm done with the potion. Just, worry about yourself. Stop being a practice girl. Worry about yourself. But yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow. We'll continue on the grind and all that good stuff. So thank you guys for tuning in, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning for something more chill than today. Later, everyone. All right. YouTube down.